Okay, let's go. Hopefully we finish the game today. So that should be fun. And I'm excited. I'm excited because I want to see what will happen. I'm kind of curious. The game already got me one by surprise. I didn't expect, for example, that uh, Henry's dad is going to be something else completely. So this should be quite fun. You just gotta put my chat over here so I can read it. There we go. There's chat. In case anyone wants to chat. Okay, let's go. Playline, Rocketeer. Actually, no, we were here on Siege. We stopped on Siege. We're gonna continue on Siege. Exactly where we left off on the last one. And I don't think we have a lot left. I don't think we have a lot left to finish the game. Gonna have to talk to our mechanic first. I think it's this guy.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir Robard sent me to you.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He studied medicine and then he did siege engines as well. That's a weird combo.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Good luck then.
Wouldn't that take like months to do? They're gonna just construct the trebuchet in a matter of... Wait, talk to Bernard, what is there? I'll talk to the quartermaster, that's close. I think we're gonna do... Doom. Kinda like that. Also, that looks good. That looks good, right? That looks kind of good. Ooh, but I'm gonna have to fix some of this stuff. It seems... Okay. Horsey horse, give me small armor kits. Blacksmith kits, tailor kits, and a cobbler kit, which I won't need. Okay. That should do it. There we go. Now we gotta go to Sessau as well. So it's going to be a little bit before we can get this main quest moving again. Apparently, there's another break in the chain. Whoa! Okay, that was a huge jump. Let's first speak to the quartermaster or the Bernard. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, great. Sleeping through the war. What time is it? 6:45.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you have enough food? How are we for ale?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
What kind of meat do they want, though?
What's going on?
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ales... Don't I know it. You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like... and the lad.
Okay.
Farewell.
Local taverns. Ugh. Okay. So we need to go meat hunting. I think there is a roe hunting spot as well as a deer hunting spot not far from here. Let's do that first, maybe. Let's put down a little thing there. Hey, dragon. Today we are finishing the game, hopefully. I mean, I don't know how close I am, but I am on a quest called Siege and Rocketeer. And it seems to be getting close to the actual ending. It's probably going to be another 3, 4, maybe 5 hours, who knows. But I'm getting kind of close, I think. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. I hope we get to do this tonight. And then we can switch to hardcore, which I think I will be doing. Because I got pretty far there as well. And I'm glad I didn't really miss a lot of side quests. I think I've done most of the side questing. I got most of the stuff done. But then again, I could be wrong. There could be like a bunch of new things left to do. Anyway, how are you doing? I hope everything's going well with you. I see that. You're getting closer for sure. I'm glad you're doing hardcore too. Yeah, we're kind of doing it simultaneously, something off stream. But I will switch to being on stream as soon as I finish the story on stream. And then I will continue from there, I think. Because it's a lot more fun, given the fact it's... I don't know, it just had a different feel to it. Traveling definitely has a different feel to it. You know, you have to travel from place to place. You have to constantly open the map. But it's fun exploring for some reason. You see more, because you have to travel everywhere manually. Okay, here I have been. I remember these skulls. I remember this cave, so... God damn it. Get me out of here. Oh, there they are.
To me.
I think I'm gonna blast them. Somehow. Sometimes it's really hard to... Shit. Oh. Are you kidding? I thought that was a deer and I hit it. Oh my god. Okay.
That's him.
Alright, rabbit meat will have to do. I'm well, except for my Skyrim was updated and Bethesda messed up my game now, so I'm still trying to fix it. Okay. Oh shit! What, they updated Skyrim? That's fucked up. Like, what do they do? What's the update? I'm surprised that they're still updating it, actually. Or did you just have a bunch of mods and they got kind of fucked up because of the update? I hear that's a common problem. I need 200 meat. I guess it doesn't matter what kind. Oh. I'm gonna shoot it right in the ass. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So that's the meat. What's my hunting on anyway? $12, which isn't that bad. Taking Huntsman was a mistake. I didn't make the same mistake on Hardcore. Huntsman is a mistake. You've been given permission to hunt in the woods, so as many meat goes when won't be identified as stolen. We need that. So... Also, I've been doing some upgrades on the stream, so you posting links should not be a problem anymore. I clicked for regulars auto allow. They changed the mods to a new platform or something, so the creators have a choice to be paid or be free. My saved current game works, but I can't get to the new stuff or the old stuff. So I'm stuck with what I have. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I remember, I don't know if you know the game The Long Dark. I played that a bit, and I got like, I don't know, 470 something days. There's an achievement if you get to 500 days, and it's a grind. It's a big ass grind. And then they did an update, and that save no longer worked. So I was like, oh, so I have to start. I put months into that thing. I have to do it all over again because they made an update. I was like, well, fuck this. I just left it as it was. I don't know if I'll ever come back to it. There was a lot of new updates to the game. I love that game, but having to do 500 days again is really shitty. It is very, very shitty. Sage, I'm not taking any sage. I'm bringing them the meat, though. They'll get the meat. At least they'll be fed. You know, if they need ale, you got a water right here. You can drink from the water and get poisoned. Preferably be poisoned. Don't tell me you're all sleeping again. Is that him? It is.
I brought you some...
Stack it.
Here, some of this and some of this.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. God be with you.
I've only played Skyrim for a year. I feel bad for the people who have been there for 11 years. Oh, I've played Skyrim quite a bit. I haven't played it for 11 years consistently, but I've played it quite a bit. I don't know, I have like some 7,000 hours on it or something like that. So I know Skyrim. I prefer to play it mostly unmodded. I only have a couple of quality of life mods that are just quality of life. They don't really change the game all that much. So I don't like to mod too much. I don't like modding the games too much. I like to keep them kind of as they are. Otherwise it just feels like cheating.
Sleeping on the job again. You'll get a lot worse than a whipping. Good day.
Was he just saying sleeping on the job again? He was sleeping a while ago when I tried to talk to him.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
I mostly run around and decorate the empty houses from a mod I have with the furniture, etc. I can spawn where I want it. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like Fallout 4 settlement building thingy. I did a lot there. In Fallout 4, I love the way you build stuff because you can make... I remember I made this tree house. There was a tree in a settlement and I built a house all around it, and then on the top there was a tree house, and I put all my collectibles there and all that stuff. It was fun. I like doing that too.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. See you later.
What was I supposed to do with him? He didn't tell me anything. Find out some herbalist could brew up something. Oh my god, more stuff to do. The camp is out of beer. Oh, okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, talk to Sir Divish. There is a lot to do before the siege. I guess we better get to it. I'm gonna get my horse. Actually, I might be able to fast travel. But you see, I'm already used to just going with a horse now because I'm playing hardcore. It feels faster too. I don't think it is faster, but it feels faster sometimes. It depends. If there's no like fast travel to that location, it definitely feels faster.
Yeah.
By just taking your horse and crashing into trees. Oh my god, a treehouse is a great idea. I'll have to think about how to accomplish that. It depends what kind of tools you have at your disposal. I just know that in Fallout 4, that was the best, one of the coolest things you could do, really, with any settlement. First you had to break things down, and then you built them from basically ground up. You had nothing. You had a destroyed village. And then you literally built from refining old stuff. If you take some of fish herbalist, the herbs, she'll make it for you and you can pick it on the next day. Oh.
God, what happened to your...
Yeah, shut up.
I was at the Ujit's Women's Sabbath.
And how did it...
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutter...
Jesus Christ.
The women are dead.
Oh,
I couldn't do anything.
couldn't. Holy... And as...
This is a quest we completed a while ago, so I'm just skipping it.
I need something to keep...
I do know of a concoction.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
Oh god, 100 of them? That'll take forever.
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker. I can only sell you what I have. Take care.
Samopesh herbalist, you said then, huh? Where is Samopesh anyway? Ah, okay. Let's fast travel there then. That'll take a bunch of time. There's also a DLC here, like, part of it anyway.
I find wares will brighten your every day.
Okay, so there is a... Let's see.
I hope I...
Yes.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Townburg.
To Townburg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer, and I've no kegs left. Ask again later, or go ask elsewhere.
Jeez. So that... he's a no help.
Yeah.
Okay, Samopesh herbalist should be right here.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
She looks like a typical Polish babushka, like, you know?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up...
That'll be very helpful.
Goodbye.
Get the potions some other way. I got a cockerel potion recipe. I already know this recipe, so that's useless. "60 potions." You need mint and valerian, yes, but brewing it? It's a cockerel potion, yeah? Grind the mint. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. It's kind of a process. I can skip grinding the mint Okay, we're gonna have to check something. We don't have trial and error. We could get it at level 13, and that way we could skip another step. Which... Boil the mint for 1 turn. We could skip... We could skip distilling, or maybe we could skip boiling for 2 more turns. That's the longest thing. We could skip grinding and boiling. So we just boil, we put the mint in, we boil it for 1 turn, and then we add the valerian, and we skip the boiling, and then we just distill. That would be the fastest way I can. But my god, is there a way to not brew it yourself? Like, there's somebody who can brew it for us? Because that's a lot of potions. 60 potions, that's crazy. I can craft 4 every time I craft. Jesus Christ, that would be 15, no, not 15. Yeah, like 15 potions, I think. Yeah, that's 15. I need to craft 15 times. That's kind of crazy, actually. She will, if you had said other response, I believe. What other response?
Take care.
There was no other response. I had, but I needed for 100 people, and then that's it. That was it. Maybe we could go to another. Let's go to this Conrad Kaiser dude. And maybe they can also get us beer. Otherwise we'll have to brew the damn potions ourselves. That'll take a long time to do it. At the Sasso Monastery. Okay, now we can actually check if we can go in there. If we're still considered monks.
Look out! God almighty!
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of...
What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead of at the tavern? He's all locked away in the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
Thank
See
you.
later.
Yeah, me neither. She didn't give me the option though. She said, I can't help you with that, you have to bring me... You have to do it yourself, blah blah blah. She wouldn't do it. Let's see if they... Let's see if they hate me for coming in here. Hey boys, I'm back. What do you think about what's happened? Has a novice ever escaped from the monastery?
What do you think about what's happened? It's terrible, isn't it?
Please don't ask me about that. It's too soon for me to talk about it. Pray for his soul, brother.
What do you think about what's...
Please don't ask.
Has a novice ever...
No, definitely not. But I don't hold it against him. He did break his vow, but better that than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
He's the guy who's always like, you broke the rules, you broke the rules, we're gonna kill you now. You know what?
Apage, Satanas!
He deserved it.
Is someone there? Don't move a finger!
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Get back!
You call that combat? Shit! Is that all you've got?
Quitting?
Bring it on!
Well then.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What's the matter?
That.
Come on!
Okay, fine. But that was quite that was satisfying. I wanted to kill him. Hey, Sir Cater John, I have something for you.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
All right, surrender. You win. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
What?
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what, you whoreson. Here you are wandering the land with a corpse on your back, getting up to all sorts of no good, and now you play dumb. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
I didn't do it. I have a secret task.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
Do you think I'm so stupid?
Surrender.
You, stop
You're
right
under
where you
arrest
are.
for breaking the law.
Wow, they like came for me here. Look at this. Look at how many. There's like 12 of them. And it took them only like... Man, medieval police, damn, they're... You know, they really take their job seriously. They were there in like seconds. I'm gonna have some fun with this guy.
Is someone there?
Look how quickly they came. And they don't know it's me.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Shit!
Where's that murderer? Caught you! How dare you shoot at people? Personally, I'd rather string you up. But
I didn't do it.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't...
my heart...
It's kind of fucked up that I have a bigger... I have enough of the thing, but it doesn't let me lie to him. Let's see what happens if I kill him secretly. He's gonna come through here, for sure. There you go. Shot him in the neck. There we go. He's not gonna breathe a word about this to anyone. I assure you. Hello! How are you doing? Let's see, somebody's gotta discover him now. No? But apparently, yes, I can come into the monastery. They didn't, like, banish me out or whatever. No, they're all still picking flowers.
Hey, who's there?
Hello! Hello.
Where's that murdering swine?
I don't know. Where could he have gone, huh? I wonder where could he have gone. I really don't know, guys. Me? I'm just here on you know, routine check. I have no idea what's going on. Me? Know anything? I have no idea what could have happened.
Hey, who's there?
I've got you, you dog. You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me.
I'll slaughter you.
You slaughter me, huh? Alright. You're alright, mate.
Hey! You're dead.
You're alright.
Oh, hey! Cow! Hey! Bring it up. Dopredella!
You're alright. My name's Henry. I'm kinda hungry. My name's Henry. I just had to have a little fun, you know, because I've went through hell in this place. One in the ass, one in the head.
You! Stop right where you are!
I don't think I will, sir. You're gonna have to take one in the face for that. Or one in the throat.
Christ!
Where could he be, guys? Where could he be? The shooter? I have no idea.
Shit. What's that? Come on!
Where could he? I didn't do it. I didn't do it, guys. I really didn't do it.
Is that the best you can do? Cuss! Go!
Guys, I did not do it. I swear to God. Why would I kill anybody?
Gone weaker than these.
Especially here. My name's Henry. All right. I don't know if someone's there. You should probably check. Hello, sir? Hold on. Wait. I just want to ask you something, sir. I just want to ask you something. Sir, please. This is a thing, you know? Sir, I really want to just ask you a thing. It's a simple question.
Don't move a finger!
I won't move a finger. I'll move 3 fingers.
What's the matter?
I think you spotted this little loophole with his line much faster than he did. Sir, I really want to ask you just a simple question. May I ask you a simple question, sir? It really is no big deal. Yes, run. Oh, that son of a bitch. Yeah, he deserved that. Ah, what a beautiful place this has become now. Very beautiful. I love it.
I wish all good health upon you. But I watch.
I wish all good health upon you too, sir. Oh, I ran out of arrows? That's not a problem. There you go. I got an arrow. Run! How did I manage to miss that one, though? I just, you know, I'm just saying, I needed a little stress relief from last time I was here. I really did, you know? I needed it. It's just... How did he get up? Are you alive? Are you alive, sir? Huh? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you enjoy working in the monastery, huh? Do you enjoy working in the monastery? Do you enjoy working in the monastery? Do you enjoy it? Give me your daily task. Wait, who has a daily task for me? Did I already kill him? Probably. Do you have a daily task for me, sir? Oh, it was you, wasn't it? Here, where's your daily task? Give me your daily task, sir. There, you don't take those books. I got your book of prayers. There you go. Here you go. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Okay, I think I've got it out of my system now. I think now I have it out of my system. I think I finally, yeah, I feel better. I think now it's I'm okay. I'm okay. We just have to get it all out. Just have to get it all out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I did your tasks, you know, daily tasks. So, Cater John, I'm so sorry.
Hey! You!
Okay, now I got it out of my system. Now I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. I promise I'll go back to the main quest, and I won't kill anybody anymore. None of the monks, you know. None of the monks will die. I'm leaving. I've killed them all now. I got it out of my system. Actually, just I didn't. Maybe just one more. There you go. Okay, now I got it out of my system. Now that's. I think now it's. I fucking hated that quest. That was the worst fucking quest in the game. Okay, let's get out of here. I feel like we did it, you know. We did it. We're getting out of here. You know, fuck you, monastery. It was nice to see you. We're getting out. Actually, just one thing. I forgot one thing. We're just.
Hey, that noise. Who's there?
Don't move a
Okay,
finger.
okay. Now I'm fine. I swear to God. I swear to God. This is good. I'm very monkish now. He had enough. He had enough. Okay, we got to go back to the main quest. You son of a bitch. We're just going to go. We're not salty. We're me bitter. No, we're not salty at all. We haven't in this game ever salty. Did anything ever annoy us? No, no, no. We're completely fine. Okay, potions, right? Oh no, it's the other dude. What's his name? Conrad Kaiser. Alright. Yeah, he's this way. Brother Elias, he was cool. We're gonna leave him. We're gonna leave him be. He was fine. He did nothing wrong. Technically. It shows that there's an egg here. I mean, a nest. But I don't see the fucker. Okay, it doesn't matter. Is he in the building?
Oh, come on. Good health to you.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
The world renowned. Oh, wow.
World renowned?
Oh, wow.
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe
He's
the
a
things he comes up
mastermind.
with.
Oh, wow.
You'll be hearing more of him. You mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
A new arms shipment, an apprentice to. I was sent to Tobias Fairfair.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Oh, wow.
See you
He just
later.
gives us a key to the world-renowned Master Faithfair.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me.
Okay.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Urban? The guard?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Are you fucking joking? We need to get a thing for him.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I
Here
was
we go.
more than a little critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Continue your life story, please.
They locked you up in Bethlem.
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
We'll pay you, for fuck's sake.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Yes. What are you thinking?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carroll, the monastery's master builder.
Couldn't Carroll be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carroll won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone.
See,
I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carroll usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
see, it's another stealing quest, and I think this game is very fond of go and fetch and go and steal quest, especially when it's in the main story. It's a lot of go and steal, go and fetch. And this is one of the reasons why I've made my hardcore character pretty much a thief right from the start. So I have all my thieving skills up, I have my pickpocketing up, I have my lockpicking up, I have my stealth skill up. I'm wearing like a dark outfit so I'm not noticed, almost completely invisible, because playing a knight and trying to go in thieving doesn't really make sense. You really can't come with me right away.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and...
We've heard that already. Why can't you leave here? I'll try to get you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any...
Okay, so we need to steal. Again. I'm listening, but beneath some lunch, I'm making sausage biscuits and gravy. Wow. Yeah, your mom calls you a rogue at the beginning, so you're just living up to expectations. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Sebastian von Berg. I remember you. You are a ripe cunt. You are a ripe asshole. I'm gonna slaughter that guy. I'm gonna slash him. There you go. There you go. That's what you deserve. There you go. There you go.
Surrender!
Surrender? I don't think so, my buddy. You too. You are a very ripe cunt.
What was that noise?
Fucker!
I'll find you, you cunt.
Giddy!
All right, now you're dead. You're going to cry now?
Ooh. You shouldn't have said that. Oh.
Fucking hell!
Yeah! Yeah.
Feigning really works on them. Perfect block and feigning does work wonders sometimes.
You call that talk?
That's all I wanted to do. Actually, let's get the old man too. There. Now the quest failed. Probably. Ah, it's wonderful. It's very, very wonderful. Here, I'll even close the door for you boys. From the inside. Okay. Sometimes it's nice to just save and do a little bit of a stress relief. Oh look, he's still bleeding. That's a glitch. So now what do I have to do? Make sure Carl is short on money for wages. Wait. Steal Master Builder's Carl's commission. Arrange for... Okay, we could just steal his commission. We're gonna do that. We're also gonna pickpocket this guy. Just because we can. We'll take his weapon. There we go. Now what he's gonna do. So is B the commission? Yeah, B is the commission. So where is the commission? Hello, Master Carl. How are you doing? Are you good, sir? Ah, fuck off. Ah, fuck off. How do we steal his commission? Is it upstairs? It's gotta be upstairs, right? Yeah. Okay, that's easier than I thought, so we're gonna do that again. We steal his commission. And it's quite easy. I guess I've gotten his key already at some point, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Hello, Master Karel. Would you like a slap in the face, Karel? Show the stolen commission to Conrad. We can also talk to him.
I'll be with you.
I need some help from Master Con.
Then go and...
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for...
The consent of Talmberg is more important. Surely you can manage without him for a few days. I could compensate you for all his absence.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence,
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses?
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself... I've given my answer. No.
But the conquest of...
From what I hear, it's awfully... Anyway, I take...
Okay.
Thank
you.
May God...
Good luck to you.
I guess we did the right thing by stealing the thingy. This is so accurate. The house is just accurate. Look at it. Even today you see houses like this. Welcome back, Dragon. How are you doing? Did you get your food? Also, bon appetit.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carroll's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put two and two together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
It's quite something that he's asking us to do. Wait a minute. He's in town, the scribe? Alright, we're gonna go to town. We're gonna take this commission downtown.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You're right, mate.
I have a message for you.
The fox is cleverer than the ferret. The fox isn't half as clever. The fox is a lot clever. No,
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name?
Conrad Keyser said.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
Sod. You deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Oh, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and
like
I
what?
need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck then.
An hour? For fuck's sake, man. Fine, you have your stupid hour. Okay? Give me an hour. I'm gonna, like, when I do my hardcore, I'm going to just literally, I'm gonna get pickpocketing maxed out, lockpicking, all that stuff. I have it really high now, but I'm gonna get maxed out.
God bless.
Oh, it's not, where is he sitting? Oh, he changed seats.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. God be with you.
Old dragon? What's this? Make sure Carl is short of money and no, we don't need to do that just yet. Put the original commission. Yeah, okay. See, sometimes it's on normal mode, it's a little bit easier just doing fast travels because you can just sit back and relax. Hardcore makes you work for it more. I still enjoy it, but not in towns where you have to go back and forth. It's kind of meh. You do get used to it though. There's just an alternative way to complete it. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta put the original fucking thing back. Wait. Wait. Put back the original commission. Make sure the car is arranged for Conrad to leave the construction site and head for Tallenberg. Show the forgery to master builder Carl. Don't I have the original commission anymore? What happened to it? Ah, there it is. Carl's commission. Move. Okay. And now we go and...
Yeah.
It was under other, yeah. I realized. Which does not make sense because it is a quest item. So why is it under other? If Warhorse Studios could explain. Thank you very much. He's already in the tavern, yeah. I can see that he loves spending his money. Where is the asshole? Hey, Karel.
God be with you.
Dice.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... charge... How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
Ooh.
God be with you.
Am I actually... Is he gonna run to the monastery now? Oh, fuck. I gotta go all the way back to the monastery with him. And he's gonna show it to the abbot. And he's gonna be like, oh, it's faked. You gotta be... So we can't talk to him in any way. We just gotta do it. We gotta change it. We can't talk to him about the commission, otherwise he knows something's up. I think that might change the quest. Now he's gonna run all the way back. At least he's running. Imagine this quest if he had a walk pace. You walked slowly like this. Like RP walk all the way back to... Oh, he's gonna do it now. No, stop. Stop drinking from the... Damn it. Oh, he's gonna check for the commission. Alright, alright, alright. We put it back. We put it back. So everything should be fine.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
God be with you.
That only took us an hour. It's a nice little model here. I like it. Look at this beautiful model. It's really nice. Wait, was he upstairs or downstairs? Hello, Conrad Scribe. Okay, you.
after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
For fuck's sake, who's after you now?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good.
Paranoid
Be
much?
sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
It's okay, we got a perk for that. But I've gotta ask, like, how much longer for these quests, honestly? Because I got a lot to do here. Look at this. We need to talk to Sir Divish, we need to get the charcoal burners, we need to get the beer still, we need to get more checkings to do, and this guy is giving us quest after quest after quest. Like, how much longer, honestly? What do I even... Find out more about Paychar. What the fuck is the Paychar? Well, he said he's at the tavern. That's lodgings. This tavern? Hide in the house, it's easier. Or just go kill the guy and be done. He said he's hiding in the gardens. What if I hide over here? Let's do this, Crouching Chameleon, and then just pass the time. At night, he said. So he's got to be like midnight.
Mother of God.
Was that him? No, that's Brother Elias. I don't see anyone. Okay. I will be right back though. Toilet break. Okay, we're back. So I can't seem to... I wonder if I have to wait longer. Because the dude's not here. Let's wait a while longer. I don't know, did he say midnight or... He's not here. The old dude is paranoid. He's paranoid as fuck. Let's wait until midnight. Like absolute midnight. Let's see what happens.
Halt! What are you doing?
Quiet, for God's sake. You're wait...
Silence! For God...
Assassination?
Are you Lord Pekar? The one who...
Well...
Because you've come to
Keezer? He's living...
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while, and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well... Sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian.
There we go. Problem solved. Kill him. Yeah, I did. I did.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead.
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yep.
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian, but it was clear what he meant to do.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
It only took forever to convince him to fucking go. Alright. Let's go to the next thing. What do we have to do? We need to get the beer. And we need to get someone to brew stuff for us, so... Okay, Sir Divish. Let's go to Ledechko for beer, maybe. We got food. We got the guy who's going to help Master Fayfair build the thing. We still need beer. And we still need to talk to the pitch guys, and we still need to talk to Sir Divish. We still have a lot to do. It's not over, not by a long shot. And we're gonna need to sleep at some point as well. The potion thing is optional, so if you blow it off, it's no biggie. Like if I just ignore it? Because I really don't want to be making 15 potions for a quest. It's kind of a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I might just skip it. Making 15 potions is a bitch. Like, I don't want to be doing that.
About time too.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God. Peace and quiet is a blessing in this day and age. See you later.
Okay, where do we get the beer then?
God save.
I'd like...
So what are you? I'm sure. May the Lord watch over you.
Andrew at the Inn of the Glade. Oh, that dude. Alright, we'll go there. Thank you, because I really don't feel like going through every inn in the land just to find out one that has the ale. It's a bit annoying. I believe it's this one, right? Pitch from Ginger's charcoal burner. Pitch from Ginger's charcoal burner. Ginger? Where's Ginger? I remember Ginger. It was that quest. Ginger something. I remember that. Yeah. I know where that is. I'm gonna go there. But first, this quest was really cool. The old whore here that was here, and that's actually what she's called. The quests for her were kind of savage.
How are you?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill?
I did go there and check if she actually killed them, and she did. That's why I said it was savage. because you can actually go after the quest. You can go there, and you can see blood everywhere and shit. It's like she killed everything but the dog.
I hear you're...
Sir...
Well,
What do you think about...
What do I think?
People usually...
Haunted...
Would you have a... no problem.
I could say...
game.
Of course. And if you help...
That's an... Are you after...
I've run up. If you could...
Okay. Wait, why does it still say it's out of beer when I just literally did that right now? Tell the quartermaster about beer. Okay, I guess I did it. Now, I don't know why the objective is still here. The camp is out of beer. Oh, the... Yeah, it was these guys.
Yeah.
I'll do it hardcore style. I'll go straight for it. What I used to do, and it helps a lot if you play DayZ. You just go with the way the buildings are placed, and then you kind of find the right angle, and you just go straight through the forest. Yeah, you will get when you deliver the stuff. The other options will go. Yeah, I figured as much. There's still only one here, so I should be good. Just gotta find the guy.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Ah, Henry's come to see us.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Take care.
Okay, we got the pitch. Also, isn't there another... Hold up. Her. I could go check with her if she will give me the potions. Although I could not be correct. But okay, we got the pitch. We got the ale. We got the food. We just need those damn potions.
Yeah.
Which we're gonna go ask the herbalist about. I'm gonna check one more herbalist. I might just be lucky with this one. If not, I'm just gonna skip it because I don't really feel like cooking 15 potions just for a silly quest. I'm not doing that. That's a stupid design. I don't know why they put that in the game. There should be an option to literally just pay it. I don't know why they made it so stupid grindy.
My humble greetings. Take care.
Oh, nothing. There's no option.
Take care.
Nothing. Okay then. So we're skipping the potions, beer. Okay, fine. Divish. We need to talk to Divish. So we're gonna need to fast travel to Talmberg. Of course, we're gonna get a bunch of stuff in the middle of it all. Yeah. Oh, we even failed that. I kind of knew it though. Yeah. I knew it though. Yeah, you'll slay me. Yeah, sure. You'll slay me. Oh, it's actually even better. Yeah. Even better. It gets us kind of closer to Sir Divish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Capon.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
God be with you.
That was fun.
Greetings. What do you need?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
Here we go.
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
Wow, 2 more go fetch quests. 2 more. They could have gone a little easier on the last quest, fetch quest, honestly. Like they could have chilled a little, just a little bit. They could have calmed the fuck down with the fetch quests at the very end. It kind of breaks the it breaks the tempo, I feel, a little bit. They could have just let it pass. What now?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roketa? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roketa are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Oh, we're gonna have to get black powder now, too.
It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roketa, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
He's so passionate about his work.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Ooh, we got a lot of groschen for that.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How do you like it here, Master Keezer?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
You're a physician too, are you not, Master Keezer?
Indeed. I served as physician at several courts.
Could you take a look at our wounded? Or just Sir Divish?
I can attend to Sir Divish, certainly, but I don't have time to tend the rest. The trebuchet construction keeps me fully occupied.
I understand. I'll try and get someone else then. But I'd be glad if you'd attend to Sir Divish.
Certainly. I'll be there as soon as I have a moment.
That'll help. Alright, Quartermaster is next. We're slowly chipping away at this quest. I just feel they could have shortened the grind. This last grind, they could have shortened it just a little bit, you know? It's a little bit too much. I get it, but at the same time it breaks the flow of the game. And it could have been done better, in my opinion. They could have cut some of this stuff out here. It's just too much. Too much running around. 2 objectives would have been enough, honestly.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Yeah.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. Farewell.
Okay. That's done. Potions. Find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. Find a physician from the monastery to come to Talmberg. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Alright. So potions, priest, and physician. Now, we got a bunch of them. Oh, I think that's only 2 now. Okay, let's go to Sassau first. Oh, that's why I should have talked to Divish first, because now I have to go back to Sassau. We could have just done that if we just spoke to him to begin with. Now it's basically a double trip. Yeah, it's fine. I know who will get the physician. Johanka can do it. I think Johanka will be the right decision. I think she's a great physician. Or him.
I've come to ask for...
Again?
Their lordships. Thank you for...
Oh, that was easy. And now we gotta go all the way back to Ujits. We're gonna skip the potions. I think the potion making is just dumb. Because I'm not gonna sit there for 45 minutes making potions. I mean, let's say a potion takes me an hour. No, like 1 minute to make a potion or minute and a half to make a potion. I have to make 15 of the fuckers. So it's gonna take me like 35 minutes to do every damn potion. It's too much. I'm not gonna spend that much time. It's him?
Good help.
There's something I need.
Is there, my...
There are a lot of...
I'd like to...
But Sir David...
If he wants me, let him come.
I never forced you to do anything.
How dare you?
Alright, I understand.
Sebastian.
It is a seed.
Well, see how... Good luck, then.
Finally. We just had to talk to him. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. I guess in that time we could go check if somebody else will make the potions for us, but I don't know any other alchemist that would do it. Maybe the one in Rattay? Maybe the apothecary in Rattay? Could be. We'll go ask him. There isn't? Not even the apothecary in Rattay? I mean, he does have run a store. He's got a lot of potions in there. Could work. Either way, we have to wait now for the siege to begin, so... Either way, passing time is what we're going to be doing. I don't know how long we have to wait, but the dude said a few days. Is there a way to quickly pass that time? You can see, but I don't think so. I just want to know if there's a quick way to pass the time to get to the actual, you know, trebuchets finished kind of deal. Wait, what's my... Alright, we could eat.
Damn.
It's nice to be a stew pot goblin in hardcore. That's one of the things I like. You can just spam the stew pots and it's going to...
Fred!
You can just spam them. Not that I know of. Oof, okay. Sir?
God be...
About Rattay?
How do the... What's life?
Life is good.
Would you teach...
Sir?
Well,
Can we buy the potions from the traders? He's got 7 of them. 7 cockerel potions. That kind of brings it down, but we need 60. Do we know any other alchemist that has potions for sale? We could just go from alchemist to alchemist, buying the potions from them. Seven out of 60. Now if we go to this woman, she might have more, maybe, but getting 60 of them, I can make 4 potions per cook. So if we at least buy a couple, that could work.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could work. No, please don't go to sleep. Fuck.
Looking for someone?
Oh, hello. Yes, can we trade? Ah.
Come now.
Okay, I guess we're gonna skip time. Good thing it's not gonna eat up our energy. That's one thing on the normal mode that's a little bit easier to do, is skipping time. You can just skip time, nothing's gonna happen. You can stand still and it's not gonna eat up your energy or your nourishment. You can meditate. Kind of like in the Witcher series, you meditate, you don't really lose anything. But I'm gonna check if we can buy some potions from her and then kind of just go from town to town. Do we know any other alchemists that might sell the potions? Who sells cockerel potions? Where is she?
Take care.
She's got 7 as well. Okay, that... We're getting closer now. That's a little easier now. Okay. Bathhouse could have cockerel potions, yes. Maybe taverns could have cockerel potions? How often does the stuff respawn at the alchemists? Is it like day or two? Wait, I think Sasau had it. I think Sasau had a alchemist. Herbalist, though. They had an herbalist. And an alchemy bench, and another herbalist, and an alchemy bench. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's do... Wait, what's on the way? Let's stop here first. I think we might be able to buy the potions. It's okay. I think we might be able to do this like this without having to brew much. We might have to brew 1 or 2 because we get 4 per cook, so it should be completely fine.
How are you? Take care.
Okay, so they don't have cockerel potions at the inns, so it's not even... Energy 20. Merho yet. There's nothing there. Okay, she might have some. Let's go. And we have to pass the time anyway, so no big deal. We just might have to sleep or use a cockerel potion ourselves. Maybe let's use a cockerel potion ourselves. Alcohol 10%, nourishment 10. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, she's over here, but to the left. Oh, I love this horse hitting bushes thing.
Yeah.
Still. It's wonderful. Did I miss it? I missed it. Of course I did. I ran right past it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting.
Goodbye.
Oh shit, she's only got 2. She only had 2. That's not good. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to the monastery, check if they have some. It might not work. We might have to craft after all. Alchemy bench. Where is this guy? It says there's a herbalist. And he's got to be inside the monastery, right? Or is he outside?
Someone there?
Nope. I guess upstairs? Oh, I hate this place so much. Okay, I better get out of here before I start killing everybody again. And I have a feeling I won't be able to get the potions.
She's... Goodbye.
She literally has nothing.
My heart... Good luck then.
Yeah, nothing. It says there's a herbalist here, but there is no herbalist. Nah, I think I'm literally just gonna wait. Let's see the trader. We know that the inns don't have it, so...
Gods. God be with you.
Nope. Wait.
See you later.
No, he's got antidote. This is not the day to find cockerel potions. Let's go back. Oh wait, no. We're gonna do bathhouse services for free, and then we're just gonna go back. It's a weird... I don't know who thought this up, but it's a very weird quest. It's really making you stop and just do a lot of legwork.
I'd like to.
So what are you? I'm
For really no good reason. Like I said, they could have cut half of this and it would still be fine. It's such a huge game time waste for stuff that could just be a nice flow of fun gameplay, and they somehow decided, let's put just a bunch of grindy shit in here that's gonna make no... It's just a bunch of, you know, stuff to do, and completely stop the flow of the game that's, you know, normally flowing. I really don't like it. I think they messed up here. I think they could have done a way better job. My personal opinion, of course. And it's just, you're just sitting there doing fuck all, when really you could have just been at the end of the quest line. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Tallenberg for that. New DLC quests. How long do we have to wait though? The dude said a couple of days. Oh, we could also check bathhouses. That's one thing we could check. We could check if they have them here. Let's skip the time again, since we're gonna have to be skipping time anyway. But I doubt we'll find the 60 potions. That's a ridiculous amount of potions. I guess if I knew for hardcore, when I finally get to the main quest, I'm gonna be saving cockerel potions, and I'll just have them ready for the final quest. I think that's a good thing to do. Like, you just gotta know in advance, save all the cockerel potions you find, because then at the end quest you have a lot less legwork. You can just give it to the guy. A lot easier. So, I might do that. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Okay, I think we're done. I think it's time to go up. We can screw off the potions, we don't need them.
Yeah.
Time has passed.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Probably a cutscene. There we go.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming! There's no time!
Someone bring water! Breathe, man. You'll be alright. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to the
We're totally ready. We just want to get it over with.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken.
Okay. When you're ready, go to the battlegrounds. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We'll give 'em steel, boys! Give 'em steel, lads! There we go.
Easy. Easy. Just a little longer. Easy, man. Not yet. Hold. Hold.
Yeah. They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll fight the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
kidding me? Okay, we're beating them, we're beating them. Oh, Sir Divish is with us. There we go. Help Sir Hanush. Oh, they're that way. Nice.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
We got ourselves
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Okay, let's help it. But we got ourselves what do you call it? We got ourselves a prisoner of war, just like they have. We got ourselves a hostage. That's the word I was looking for. Go quickly. Well, it's a time for a horse then. Are they up by the trebuchet already? Holy shit. We're gonna have to defend the trebuchet, sire. Trebuchet ready, sire. Is that them? Oh. Who's wanting to What? Oh, there they are. I'm sorry, but you're not going to kill our trebuchet. We've spent so long to build. There we go. Down you go. Ow! He hit me. Hit me again. Come on, hit me. There we go. That should do it. Oh, they're still fighting over there. You think you can get my friend here? There we go. We got the trebuchet defended. Ooh, nice.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages?
There we go. Yeah, we got that dude. Yeah. Let's do that.
He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your
Greetings.
worst. I won't betray.
Goodbye. Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Ooh. How many men he's got on in the castle?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan's strong. He took better care of me than any father.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
We kill you.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You will never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Your Henry looks great.
Seems we are in a similar situation.
Proper armor this time.
Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Yeah, now what? Hard way?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great
Hey there,
risk for a
T12.
ball, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want yobs camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to go for another few fetch quests. I would really hate that. Dr. Sir Divish once you're ready. Okay, good. That's much better. I guess we're finally coming to an end as well. I don't think we have much left here. Like, it's gotta be one of the last quests now. I don't think we have much more to go. There's still DLCs. I've completed 1 or 2, but I will complete the rest on hardcore mode, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I should just launch Henry over the walls with the trebuchet. Yeah, because then I could kill everybody in there. It would cause me no problems.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Goodbye.
Fire the trebuchet.
Yeah.
I tried to stand on the rocket launchers, but it didn't work. You actually tried it?
Load the trebuchet!
Trebuchet ready, sir. Where is the rock? We have to load it ourselves.
Greetings.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman. God be with you.
Is the rock there? Oh look, the rock is here. Where's the lever? Oh, there's two coming up. Yeah. There you go. Send me off. That's not gonna work, is it?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
What, we gotta wait now? Wait until 2-day bombardment is finished. Oh. I'm seriously just gonna wait. Get the potions, okay. Talk to Captain. Wait, okay, okay. We'll wait. We'll literally just wait. We're not gonna bother with anything else. We're just gonna sit here and wait. Talk to Robert again? You mean after I'm done waiting, or now? You can hear like banging of a trebuchet killing it.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Okay, so we got some camp killing to do. Oh god. It's not over, is it? How, like, is there hours in front of me? That's what I want to know. Am I gonna have to be doing this for, like, more? Because it seems like it's gonna be, like, a bunch of more quests. And now I'm really starting to worry.
Yeah.
No? Okay. I think we just have to eliminate them.
Yeah.
If, of course, I wouldn't be running into stuff.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, I thought that might have happened. Fuck. These 3 camps and then the finale will begin. Well, good to know. Like, it's really, they're really dragging it. It's dragging. It's kind of dragging. The ending could have dragged a little less, like I said already. It's dragging for no reason. There's no reason whatsoever. And I haven't saved, and now I have to go back and do that thing again. It's just... It's getting a little bit annoying. And I really thought it would autosave. I wonder why it didn't. I think I just lost like 15 minutes of gameplay right there just because I didn't save.
At your service. But, sir...
Master...
What?
Take care.
Okay. Look, I'm literally not jumping because this horse is just...
Load the trebuchet! Good health.
What?
God be with you. What the? Goodbye.
Goodbye. He said it so cheerfully.
I hope I can be of...
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord.
So do I.
Take care.
That was a random chat. He's just over here, just like... shopping. Okay. I can't forget to say... Like, it's kind of weird it didn't autosave. Again, like... You'd think that when you fire the trebuchet and when you hit the castle, that's kind of a big thing, and it doesn't autosave for it? Why?
Take care. Good luck then.
Now I'm saving. Okay, what should we do first? Maybe we can do it like duck, duck, duck. Those three. I just hate it when that happens. I really do. I think it's disgusting. Is there any difference if you kill them yourself or if you would just report the locations, or is it better if we eliminate them? Oh, it's a small one.
Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me. Mario. Oh, there's another dude over there. Taking a leak. I think that takes care of one. Okay, let's go to the second one. I don't think it matters either way. Okay. It's just that extra bit of legwork that they're letting you do before they're gonna initiate the final assault, or the final cutscene, I guess. Again, I don't see the point in it. You could literally just skip this. But fine. Let's do a little bit more of legwork. Oh, this is a cool little spot. Interesting sight. Don't they usually have, like, loot in there? No. It's just chamomile. I think you could loot some of them sometimes. Let's just hope I don't fly off the cliff again and fuck everything up. So I'm gonna save after this one. Did I miss it? Wait, I might have missed it. Or is this it here? Oh yeah, I see them. Pretty sure it's a mass grave.
There you are, you.
There you are, you. Oh, it was a poacher. Oops. Well, we poached his ass. It is a very bad time to be poaching in these woods, friend. Where's the camp, though? Is there supposed to be a camp here? I still haven't seen it. Damn, where could it be? Down here somewhere? It's not that old camp from before, is it? Okay. Because There's nothing here. What the fuck? Ah. It's a me, Mario.
What the hell was that?
That's him.
Oh, he's running. Why are you running, son? Why are you running? Okay, I think that did it. Better long distance arrow, better piercing arrow. We'll take their groschen. Ugh, very hard luck and such a shit time. Okay, let's save it. Because we got one camp left. And it is down here. I think it's that. We might have to go on foot. We might do another suicidal jump here. Oh, it's far more to the left. Okay. Lots of bushes for our horse to feed on. Feast, my trusty steed. Feast, my trusty steed. Feast. Interesting sight. Very easy lock. 158 groschen. Alright. And some cabbage. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Well, that's quite steep, I must say. That is quite steep. I think it's this camp, though. We gotta go around it. Oh yeah, I'll have to go all the way around it. Alright. Just give us trouble with the last camp on the last quest. Give us all the trouble. We're gonna have to go all the way around it. There's no way to get on this mountain, is there? Nope. No, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Nope. Fucking perfect. There we go. There they are. Oh wait, they're fighting someone? Now I don't know who to shoot.
Take that. I'll
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat!
They fucked up my dog.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
He was one of us. Oh, he just did. I was gonna talk to him and the guard just killed him. Well, after you, sir. Alright. I think that does it. I think that delicately finishes all the quests. Oh, okay. I think we're done, finally. I think we're finally done. Now we're gonna come back, he's gonna be like, oh, we got 5 more men who want to be attended to. Please tend to them. And bring me their ears. And then we can continue. Oh, and then those 5 men will have 10 more men each that we have to tend. Like that should be a slap in the face.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
See you later.
Okay. What's he doing here?
Greetings.
I've arranged for a priest to come.
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold of us.
Thank you.
We made it in the...
We failed.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. Just thinking.
How do you like...
How do I like him?
I understand.
Those bolts?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Good luck.
We can talk for 2 days. We can do that. I'm sure we can talk for 2 days. I'm sure we can find NPCs who will just give us their whole life story, and we'll just listen for it for 2 days. I think that's possible. I think that's totally doable. But we'll skip time. We'll skip the time. We'll also save the game. Because we seem to be having a little bit of a habit of getting ourselves killed for weird reasons. So we might as well save and do another skip. Let's do that much. A full 2 days of bombardment, since the guy just does not want to come out. I just really want to kill him, you know? Like, I wish that we get a nice little ending where we just put a sword through his neck. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I'm kind of thinking if we're going to happen to exchange the prisoners, maybe something will happen and he will kill some of us and he'll escape or something like that. But in the end, we should be able to gut him, you know? Or at least do something to him.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvran's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait.
No, we
you
can
won't
go.
have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry.
We don't get to decide?
You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
My name's Henry.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
He's right about that.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades.
Okay, can we talk less and fucking move? Like, honestly. There we go. Nice. Capon's with us. Finally. My name's Henry. I'm quite hungry. Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Ah, we're fine. We're fine.
Attack! At them!
Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves!
Will I have to shoot any of them? I guess not. They're not throwing rocks down the walls, they're not shooting with the arrows. What's going on? Did they fall asleep? Look, there they are. Just standing still.
Clear those battle boats! Smash them! Clear those battle boats!
He's getting pounded into a wall. I think I just killed one of my own men. My name's Henry. This guy's still moving. You alright, mate? Ow. Why is everybody clinching me? Why is everybody clinching me? You know what? I think it's a little faster. Maybe not. That dude is tough. That dude took 3 arrows before he went down. There we go, shot in the back. Ow! My own men keep getting into my way. That's a nice pile of corpses. I mean, he's quite tough. Look at him. We're hammering the shit out of him. He's still up. There we go. Whew, that was quite a battle.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over. You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
I hope he's lying.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me.
Okay, but you give us our sword, please.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
Don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't like this plan. I don't like it very much.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
No, that's a fucked up. That's a bad plan. We can't leave him.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Oh, that's bad. He gets our hostage and Sir Radzig. That's a bad plan on our side.
If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to.
Fuck yeah, we want it back.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
That's so weird. I hope that's not the ending. Yet. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we have to wait for him? Oh god, we have to wait for him.
What will you do now?
Yeah.
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Wait, what's happening now?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
Sir Radzig will be there.
But he still
What shall I
has.
say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
That's cool. Let just be bugged.
Alive.
That's perfect. Yeah. Go on then.
Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. The way you found Toth, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that. There's no sign of them. Move on.
He's gonna get an arrow in the back. He's gonna be dead. Like something's happened. Oh no, he's fine.
Glad to see Ishban kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard.
Oh, fuck off.
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
He
For
was
a
going
moment
to
there,
give
it
it
was so
to
near,
him.
yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markwart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
That's kind of disappointing. The ending is kind of underwhelming, I gotta say. Like, it really hints on, oh, it's gonna continue while we've worked this whole time to get the sword back. And now it's like, no, you're gonna get it in Kingdom Come 2. You can't get it now. It's kind of a kick in the face, honestly. I don't know. I don't know about that ending. I don't know. Skip and there's an epilogue.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Okay.
Oh, don't go.
No. Of course.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Who is he again?
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Okay, so there's a meeting with Jobst, and we did nothing. We didn't get to... I don't know. Oh, there's more. Okay. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margaret Jobst. Okay. Do we still have our... We still have everything. Okay.
Look! I need to search you.
You need to search me. Seriously.
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
If you insist.
All's well.
Damn.
My name's Henry. Oh, hey, Milan. You alright? Maybe I should save here, because then I can play after. If this is gonna be the last thing I do, might as well save.
Yeah. Kitchen or the field by 5.
Woo! That was fast.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am.
What about Istvan? I assume that we didn't catch him?
No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I don't get it. Is it not over? Do we still have to...
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably? And then ask the opinion of the League of Lords.
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute.
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on my... that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
So, talk to your father.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others.
Graditz.
They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way. So they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right.
7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That's not good news.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
That was a lot of dialogue.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me?
Me?
Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. Okay, so it's like a point of no return.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
So we can save the game here. And do the final ride, I guess. That's a lot of dialogue at the end. A lot of historical stuff.
Yeah! Are you blind? For Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
Are you kidding?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Just like in the beginning of the game, you go with Capon. If you tell Hans that you have a new things to do, he will ride to the camp past Neuhof. If you ride ahead there, 8 a.m. chest with gold-trimmed armor. Ooh, what? If you tell Hans that you have a few things to do, he will ride to camp past Neuhof. If you ride ahead, there's a chest with gold-trimmed armor in it. Ride up past Neuhof stables and it will be on the left. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's do that. Oh, it will still work. Ah, crap, I wish you said that just a second earlier. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's only a couple of seconds of gameplay. But it does feel like this has no ending. Like, the ending kind of drags. It drags. I feel like the main quests up to a point go nice and smooth and nice and in a nice like way, but then the ending goes like this. Like, it starts dragging.
Oh.
And I don't get the ending, to be honest. It feels like a cliffhanger or whatever you want to call it. You know, it feels like a strong premise for Kingdom Come 2, which is kind of weird. Like, I mean, I get it, but we literally don't have an ending. We just have, like, to be continued, which is kind of shitty.
So, can we set off now?
There was one more thing I wanted to attend to.
I see. We'll go on ahead and wait for you in the camp at Neuhof. I'll use the time for a hunt before we go.
Very well. We'll meet up there as soon as I'm done.
Okay, so now we can go to, what, Neuhof?
Yeah!
We'll ride ahead. Yeah, I've seen some news about Kingdom Come 2. But the fact that they end Kingdom Come 1 on this type of a cliffhanger, or like to be continued, at least, you know, it makes a huge premise for, okay, it's not in the DLC, but if it was in the DLC, it would feel like a grab for, like a cash grab, you know, like they really wanted you to pay for the content that should essentially still be in the game. And that would not be good, but even so, with this kind of ending, I don't know, it feels largely unsatisfying to me.
How
Riddler.
about a little bet? What do you say? How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Okay.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
We're assuming that all the candles were burning at the start.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Well, all of them, since it's the following morning, right? They would have gotten 7? I feel like all of them, because it's like you have to pay attention to what he's saying. The following morning, so they would have been snuffed out. And also, we're assuming that all of them were burning to begin with. 3. I don't feel like it's 3. I feel like, okay, we're assuming all of the candles were burning. The wind first knocks out 2. Then another one. That's 3. But then he says, how many does he have to relight the following morning in the hall? I would say 10.
10.
No, my fine fellow. The correct answer is 3. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only 3 can be rekindled. Oh, don't you fret. Very few people can figure out my riddles.
But, like, I get it, but wouldn't the candles burn out until morning? They would have to relight all of them. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I don't think there's a huge reward for doing that one. Alright, so where's the chest? You said there's a chest here somewhere? Ugh. Okay, wait, I gotta go back to see where the chest is. Right up past Neuhof Stables, and it will be on the left.
Yeah.
Past Neuhof Stables. Aren't these the stables? Is it in a building or is it outside? Is it in a field? Like, what am I looking for? Find a camp to the left. Okay. Oh, is it this camp? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think I've found that camp before. Alright, we got horsemanship to 20.
Yeah.
I think I found this camp before, and I think I've seen some YouTube videos how you can find this even before the ending, and you can get really good armor. Ooh, nobleman's gauntlets. St. George's sword. So basically, the best gear in the game. Noble sword. But they're shit. I have a better sword than that. Okay, let's just steal it all. Ah, it is gold-plated. 23. But still, Nurembergian Cuirass has more defense. I guess we can just wear it for the looks, even though technically it's shittier. But yeah, I knew about the chest, I just didn't know that that's when it spawns in the rewards. It's kind of cool. Oh, there he is. Do you have the DLC? Hello, Dynamic Fiend. I do have the DLC, yeah. I don't know which one you're referring to. So you can keep playing until you ride off from the camp with Hans. Doing pretty well, Dynamic. I do have the DLC. I think I've done it, though. I've already completed it. So you can keep playing until you ride off from the camp with Hans. Alright, good. Well, I saved before I went on this thing. I might save again here. But I'll do the rest of the DLCs in... Oh, there we go. Saved automatically. I will do the rest of the DLCs in the hardcore mode because I think it will be more fun that way. So I'll finish the game now with the normal mode as I did, and then I'll switch to hardcore and I'll probably do the DLCs that way. I've already done a couple. The Band of Bastards, I believe it was, the Amorous Adventures of Lord Hans Capon, and a few others. I haven't completed all of them, just a few.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armour?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love.
Why me?
So
oh, it's a DLC. Wait.
No.
Okay, we'll do it later.
Nah,
Goodbye. Take care.
But there was no option. Wait. Wait. So there's no option for me to finish the game. It actually wants me to complete the DLC. Do hand stuff. Really? So it's forcing me to complete the DLC even though the game's over. Well, that's kind of
God
shit.
be with you, lad. What can I do for...
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't, Oh, wow. So how long is the DLC? He even says it, like, Henry even says it, like, we're about to leave. He just wasn't whittling yet to give you the prompt, I think. You can run it in about half hour, I don't remember. Oh, wow. No, I'm not doing that. Wait until he settles in the camp. Well, he kind of settled. Ish. He's not
Take care.
gonna let me do it. It sucks to find out the hard way. Wait until he settles in. So, okay. I literally have to do the DLC if I want to complete the game. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. It's gonna have to be on the next one. That sucks. That really sucks. Like, that makes no sense. Like, can I please finish the game? Maybe. Ooh, did you see that shot? Right in the back of the neck. You shouldn't have to do the DLC. Yeah. Is there a console command I can use, maybe? And just skip it? Look, the good doggy's gonna bring in my rabbit. Oh.
What have you done to that animal, for the love of God? We won't put up with that here. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
What the fuck?
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think...
Sure. And you think that makes you above the law?
What the fuck?
I can't pay that.
You don't pay?
Don't move a
Stop
finger.
right where you are.
Come
Surrender.
weak at the knees, have you?
You're under arrest for breaking the law.
They're gonna kill me for killing a rabbit.
Dobici!
You all get what?
Wait, what's my sword doing?
What's the matter? Come on.
And Lord Capon is just over there, just chilling. Look.
Oh.
He's doing nothing.
Is that all you've got? Bring it on. Here.
What's the
knees,
matter?
have you?
Lost your balls?
Get him!
I can't attack them.
Oh dear.
It's not letting me attack them. I can't swing my sword at them.
Come here.
This is completely glitched. I can't swing my sword at them. Okay, this has to be one of the worst endings in a video game. I'm just gonna say it like that. That ending, with the fact that they force you to do the DLC, very poorly executed. That definitely gets a points down.
Yeah.
This is funny and kind of appropriate for ending in this playthrough. I don't think it is. I think it's messed up. Yeah, it pissed me off my second time through. Didn't know it was a thing. It should not be a thing. It really should not be a thing. You should be able to just say, no, finish my game, please. That is very, very not cool. Here I went through this entire phase, right? Go to the end of the epilogue. When it says, oh, you want to finish your game? Sure. Nope. Here, do the DLC, please. Excuse me? Shouldn't I have an option to do the DLC or not? No, I guess not. You're forced to do it. That's not a good look. That is a bad look. And the whole ending with the... Let's kill the rabbit again. Let's see what happens. They came out of nowhere, too. Yeah, let's sleep an hour. Because it can't be that bad. Come on. It can't be that bad.
Get up. What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out.
What?
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
What's going on? Look, he's just here, just like, oh.
You own the place?
Greetings.
Snoring here? Clear off!
Well, young sir, what now?
I never took you for a romance.
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Well, who knows what...
I'm in...
I won't do it now.
Well, couldn't we do it after we get back?
We could. If we get back. Hasn't it crossed your mind?
Yeah, I suppose.
Goodbye.
No, they're forcing you.
I've changed my mind, Sir Hag.
How
Very... You... Why...
The...
No. What happened? No, I'm a...
God be with you.
Yeah, you can't do it. You don't have an option.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! What do you think this is? You there! Stop!
Hey,
Look,
you!
and I can't,
Don't move a muscle.
look what it's doing. I can't aim at them.
Surrender! Don't move a finger.
What if we just run off the map? Will that do anything? Maybe that will automatically trigger it, or something, I don't know.
You call that combat?
No. Doesn't trigger it. And I can't attack them. I'm trying to click attack them. It's not attacking them. Han needs some booty and will not wait. Now, look. We'll do his stupid DLC, okay? But we won't do it today. That is just... That really tears down the game for me. I'm not gonna lie. That tears down the game for me. That is a huge smack in the face. That's a very, very bad look for them. Like, my ending is ruined. My ending is ruined. And that's a no-no. I've put a lot of hours in it, okay? I've put a lot of hours in it. If you look at it, I'm at 89.5 hours. And I got 27 on hardcore. I got my hardcore kind of ready to do the DLCs. I've saved my hardcore playthrough for the DLCs. Especially to do the DLCs on. Like, I've saved a couple of DLCs especially for that reason. So that I can do the DLCs. Because I thought, hey, you know, DLCs are optional. You don't have to do them. You won't be forced to do them. Nope. it's gonna mess up your whole ending if you don't do them. Maybe they should put up a sign, you know, hey, you should really do this DLC, otherwise the ending is gonna be messed up. That does not, I don't know. I don't know why it is doing, I don't know why it is doing this to you, because I've never had this problem. I'm gonna literally look up if there is a console command. Is there any way to finish the game without doing Handscape on DLC? Let's see. Unfortunately, there is no way to get around this, and to my current knowledge, this is a feature and not a very good one, so you will have to do the cape on DLC before progressing. But I do feel your pain. I was also trying to get the merciful achievement, and this happened to me. The option should exist, but why did they force the player to complete it exactly? It was a good gameplay decision. All they needed to do was throw in an extra dialogue option and record it. Yep. Use cheat mod and use teleport Sir Hans command at camp. Then you can end game. You can't even finish game after DLC. Wait. Then you can end game. You can't even finish the game after the DLC. Not possible, I'm on the console. Okay. You can assassinate the butcher's daughter in her sleep. Capon returns to the camp at Neuhof the next morning. Alright, well... that's something I didn't feel like I'm gonna have to be... that I'm gonna have to do. That really sucks. Yeah, you gotta go kill her. But... you know, I'm sorry guys, you're not gonna see the ending. But I guess I'm gonna have to do it on the next stream. That really sucks. Yeah, apparently you can kill her. I don't know. Apparently you can kill her and he comes back and you can finish it, but... that is very disappointing. I think if this finishes the game, whatever it is, if it's a cutscene or whatever, I'm gonna look it up on YouTube, maybe. But it really doesn't make me feel like I want to continue playing just so I can finish the DLC, just so I can finish the thing. There should be an option. There literally should be an option, because forcing the player to do the DLC if they don't want to is shoving content down their throats, and I don't like that. That's just very disappointing. The ending in general was very disappointing. The game up to until the ending was great. I would say it's about 8.5. Definitely an 8. A solid 8 out of 10. But after the ending, and after the prologue and stuff, that's... they mucked up there. They need to do... They should have done it better. That brings the game down to 7. I know you can kill a bunch of quest-related NPCs and it changes the progression, like the guy in the shed you need the key for. Yeah. Yeah. Whew! Okay. Well, that's it for me for today. I mean, I've already played way more than I thought I would. Just, I did not expect this whatsoever. That is literally the first game ever in my 32 years of gaming that the game forced me to play the DLC. Forced me. Not allowed me to finish the main quest if I don't finish the DLC. That's the first game. I've never had that ever. In 30 years. You can also do a no-kill run and kill with a horse too. Yeah, it's I am raging, I feel, at it right now. It's very disappointing. And I might finish it and then just do a short stream just to get the ending. But I did the DLC my first go. Yeah, but see, that's why I decided to do the DLCs after, like finish the main quest and then go for the DLCs. Kind of the opposite of what I usually do. I usually go for all the DLCs and then I do the main quest, but I don't know, for some reason I decided to do the opposite because I was going to do hardcore. And hardcore, I don't know, I found it a little bit more fun, so I decided I'm going to do the DLCs on the hardcore. Why not, try to do them. And I guess, no, I'm going to have to do his whole DLC and then finish the game, I guess. It's going to have to be on the next stream. I don't know. All negative perks? No, I took what was it? Tapeworm, and I took claustrophobic. So only if I'm wearing a helmet I get a negative thing. And tapeworm, it doesn't feel so bad because all it does is make you eat more. And even that you can counter with another perk, which is... I did the easy way, easy hardcore. I didn't take all the negative perks. I only took 2. I only took the one that are required. But yeah, that's really disappointing. I think the overall game is a good game, but the ending really ruins it. It's like I love spaghetti, but I got shit on it at the very end. It's not good. I don't like that. I'll try to find out what the issue is. If it's any consolation, the Capon quest is funny, but it's not right to force you. Yeah. Maybe if you say you are ready to go instead of a few things to do, then prompt would be there. Only thing I can think of. Yeah, no, we agree. We all agree that while the quest and the DLC might be fun to play, we should have an option. I don't know who put it together, what kind of a design decision that was, or what kind of a mechanic decision that was to put the DLC right at the end of the game to prevent you doing it. But whoever did that should be fired. They should be fired. That's not what you do. That's like no. Anyway, I'm not sure when the next stream is gonna be because I'm gonna be away for a few days. But when I come back, we'll probably finish it. And the dialogue is there too. Like they thought of it. Yeah, so they thought of it. Yeah, so the dialogue is there. Like, aren't we going? Why are we not going? Can we do that later? The dialogue's there, but then Capon just says to you, no, we got to do this. It's like, why? Why do that? Why do that? The player wants to finish the story. Why rob them of that? That feels so rapey. I don't know the better word for it, but it's like it's raping the player with more content. All right, Dragon. Yeah, I'm off too. So it was just final thoughts here. But yeah, have a good night and thanks Dynamic for coming and kind of tuning in into the last minutes here. And yeah, thanks you guys for coming. I guess we'll see you on the next one. I know, like in a couple of days, but yeah, we'll catch me on the next one. We'll do it. We'll do the whole DLC. We'll do it. It's just, I don't like it. Okay? That's it. All right. Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming. Peace.